K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. ECARS will be starting in approximately, what do we got? About 5 minutes or so. Please, we would appreciate a clear frequency. K1MQ, thank you very much. What kind of dog is he?
He's a beagle. Beagle? Yeah. Dark tan and black.
Oh, wow. Must be a pretty dog.
He's a good dog, too. But like I said, it's just don't get too high in the sky.
No, Roger that. Well, hope it don't get too hot because I plan on cutting the grass. They're just sitting on the back of we put you in the lot.
Okay, yep, okay. Go down to a French drain. And we've, the last set of trees fell off one of the trees. And get ready for the rain. Here. So, K1M2. And please check in ECARS, K1TWH.
All right, Tom. Take care. Thanks for swinging by. Always a pleasure. And with pat on the head. This is K1M2, and we will be starting ECARS in about 4 minutes. The clear frequency is always greatly appreciated. K1M2. Alrighty, let's get this show on the road, I guess. This is Kilowatt for K1MQ. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS is here daily from 7:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. On weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. 1:30 p.m. Monday through Saturday is a very hard stop, so please cooperate with your electrical and vacate the frequency at that time. We have made entered into an agreement that we will stop at that time, so please do stop at that time, and help your electrical operator. Membership is not required. We are a directed net. All traffic must go through the next control station, which for the next hour and 15 minutes will be myself, Kilowatt for 1 Mike Quebec. My name is Jim, Japan India Mike. I'm located in Hudson, New Hampshire. Here about 1 hour, and of course, two shifts are a little different than that. Hour and 15 minutes. And we do need some assistance with bills for next month. If you require members, I'd like to please those. My information is good on too. Which, by the way, it is 255.com. Search, which is 7.255. Mobile Central Player over here on start, and next if you want a mobile, I'll put the top of the list of money. Friday for all of those. You might have to go to work today. That's just the what we got to say this morning. One and two, give up. If you still do those on the table or something else. This is K1MQ Kilowatt for 1 Mike Quebec. Let's open doors and see who's out there. Looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Kilowatt for 1 Mike Quebec, A1M 24 ECARS. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 1M2, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec for ECARS. Golf Hotel Tango. Come on in, let's see it. Harry, how you doing, Eric? What's going on? All right, Harry. It doesn't sound like the band is in phenomenally good shape, but well enough we were able to copy it, and that's the only important thing. How are you doing, and what's the plans for the weekend, if you have any of it?
The noise that I'm getting over here is unreal this morning. I was getting very early when you signed on. I wasn't hearing anybody coming back here. Not too much on the agenda for today. School's out and get my great-grandchildren off the school bus for the afternoon. They can be a handful, but they can also be a whole lot of fun. So move them to nursery, and they'll probably want to get out and do something like that. So, next day over here, the black flies aren't too bad, but you know how the other end that can be. They can come out and bumpy. I got to see it.
All right, Eric. You take care, and get the grandkids off to school, and have a good rest of your day. And happy Father's Day to you. Obviously, you're a father. That's very good. Happy Father. 7 to 8. Have a great weekend, and enjoy your day on Sunday. KC2 GHP area, Woodville, New York. 2694 on the roster, and about 225 miles from here. 7 to 8, Harry. Have a good one. Boy, not looking like the band is in great shape. Look at the stuff from anything from Southside. Usually out there, somebody from Southside. Usually booming in. This is KA1M2, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
With you today. Are you back home?
Good morning, Jim. Yes, I'm at home here in Delaware. Just for a few hours. Later this afternoon, we're going to head back to camp. I come home here yesterday afternoon and got everything situated. My wife had an appointment already, and she got another one, a retirement luncheon at about 1 o'clock. She's going to that. So she's luncheon for all the people that retired in the last month. So they finally scheduled that, so she's going to that. And she's not looking forward to it. They make them stand up in front of everybody and say something. My wife's not a good talker. They stand up in front of people, so she's not really looking forward to it. But this morning it's 66 degrees and raining a little bit off and on. It looks like some thunderstorms here. So and the bands aren't that great this morning. I checked in this morning at the graveyard desk, and boy, I couldn't hear nobody up there. Very faint. So telling me things aren't very good for today in the band, and especially here also, not the greatest. Back to you, Jim.
Yeah, doesn't appear to be. Usually, my guide is the guys from South Cars get on pretty early in the morning before their nats and start, making sure that they have a clear frequency. And I can't, I don't see them on the crest of the thing usually. There's a couple of guys that are really strong, and I have no problem seeing them on the crest. Morning, not a sight from them. So I guess the answer is it's going to be a little bit of a slow day here, but you're coming in quite well, so who knows? Maybe it's just those guys aren't
I always check into
quite up to whatever this man. Seminary Bruce, your wife just
from up that way, and I know a few of them.
It's been great being here for all the years that I've been here, and I'm going to enjoy my retirement. You work hard so that I can continue to collect my social security. Seminary Bruce.
Double.
Okay. Hope you have a good day, and we'll continue to check in. I'll be checking in tomorrow. I know it's not out tomorrow, but good weekend coming up there, and happy Father's Day. And to everybody out there, all the fathers. So, 7-3, have a good day.
You too, Bruce. The only thing I'm a father of is that we do call our puppies our kids, so is the puppies here, but that doesn't, a lot of people find it and it really doesn't count for Father's Day. I told her she can't use the credit card anymore, so she's overcharging for too many treats. So, like, boy, I'll tell you the song. Let's see, that's N3 DET, Bruce. He's in Frederica, Delaware this morning. 333 miles from here to 20093 on the lifetime roster. And this is K1M2 Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
One more thing, Jim, before I get out of here. Dogs in the family. I call them my kids. Also, my two dogs. So they're part of the family, and you have to take care of them just like everything. So, that's okay, Jim. Back to you. I just had to throw that in. 7-3.
7-3, Bruce. Well, mine's getting to be more like an aged parent. We get up to take her to the vet all the time and give her insulin shots and make sure she's eating right and pester her to eat correctly and all of those things that you would have to do with if you had an elderly parent you were taking care of. So we've been throughout her entire life. We got her as a puppy from local shelter. She was about 9 months old, and we've had her since. And she's a delightful little dog, but she's lost her eyesight, and she's getting. She's up in age, and she's not the spry young one she once was. But every once in a while, she surprises me. She gets this spark underneath her, so who knows? This is K1M2 Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
November 1.
3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
November.
Golf, November. There was somebody underneath Leroy.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
And QJ. We'll run with those two. FGN, how you doing, Leroy?
I'm doing fine there. I'm up this morning, and it's a nice sunny day out there, and the temperature is only about 63 degrees and sunny, over.
You're a couple of degrees warmer than I am. We're about, according to the computer anyhow, it says we're 61. It's supposed to be a nice day out there today till this afternoon.
Roger that. I hope so.
I hope I get all the grass cut by then. I'm going to concentrate on my own first and then worry about the neighbors. But I have my yard and it's not done. That looks like help. Anyhow, that's the plan for the day. Do you have any good plans for Father's Day weekend, over?
No plans for the day, but we'll find something to do, Jim. Anyway, you take care there, and thanks for picking me up. You got a good signal this morning, over.
Hey, you as well, over. That's 9. It's rare to see that. He also, funny joke. There you go. Hey, you're in sooner than what Joe is, and that's a very uncommon thing. Let's be up early this morning, there, Leroy.
Okay, roger that. You take care there. And did Joe check in this morning, NA1X?
You have a good weekend. It's Leroy, N1FGN, West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the lifetime roster at about 75 miles from here. Next on the list is, sounds like the band's in better shape than I thought it was. Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. Don, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. This is WB3IQJ. 56 degrees here in central PA this morning, and we have rain currently. It's been raining most of the morning, so I guess it's supposed to do this off and on, and we certainly do. The last rainstorm that came through here the other day, we only got about a half an inch, and our water deficit, they tell me, is right around 6 inches, so we could use a couple of all-day soakers, to be honest with you. Yeah, the band's a little noisy this morning, but your signals come up pretty good, so no trouble copying. Just curious how you copied me this morning, Jim. Go ahead.
You know, not your usual signal strength, that's for sure. You're somewhere around an S5, S6. Fortunately, my noise level is low, so we managed to copy most signals pretty well. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm not going to hold you. I know it's kind of noisy and whatever. So, but that's not bad. You're coming here almost S9 right now, so it's a little QSB. It's up and down a little bit, but good signal for this time of the day with the weather conditions like they are. So, okay, my friend, I will let you go. Thanks for putting me in the roster there. So we'll catch up with you hopefully a little further down the coax, Jim. You take care. God bless, my friend. WB3IQJ, back to you.
All right, John. 7-3. You have a good one. And we'll talk to you again next week, I'm sure. And take care down there. The raindrops as best you can. Friday, pretty much your day to get prepared. I think get some sermon portfolio is knocked out, so you have to. I think that's good. Easy day for you. That's that with WB3IQJ. John down in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. 30637 on the lifetime roster. And we'll call it about 350 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is A1MQ, and I'm local. My name is Jim, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And I'm looking for check-in. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, A1M04. Amateur Radio Service, K1M. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1M. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1M, Q for ECARS. Very low. Over.
Yeah, Kilo shows 8.
Oh, there you go. How you doing this morning?
Not doing too good. The band's kind of weird, but I'm getting about a 4x4. Over.
We came up. You're about 5 by 5 now. When you first came in there, I couldn't even hear you. But he came up quite a good bit, and no problem, Sal Rock. How's everything going? You got everything all working on the hand part? You got those extra shekels for the new...
Yes, I do. Got everything tagged to the car. All I got to do is put myself together early tomorrow morning. The wife's going to pick me up, and we're going to go over to the hand. I'm looking forward to it. Marty said today that they used to get but I'm going to start here to pancake radio and both kids. Actually, I got breakfast coming. I got thanks for picking me up.
All right, Rob. I'll tell you what, you went from being able to copy it down to not being able to copy it all back up a little bit. So, thank you very much for stopping by. Appreciate it. We'll talk to you again real soon, I'm sure. And you have a great day. That's Rob, KC8 STL, and the 6146 is in the final. Someone driving. Let's see, City Mission. 453 on the lifetime round trip, and about Saturday, 3 miles. This is KA1M, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS. Mike Quebec. 1 amp here for ECARS. How you doing, Jerry?
Roger, that's only barefoot. Not doing too bad. A little bit different today than yesterday, but not a bad day out there. 63 degrees right now. I think that's 64. It's gone up one. And high and overcast right now. We're supposed to have thunderstorms later on.
Well, we're supposed to get thunderstorms late this afternoon, they say, into early evening. So we'll see how that works out. I hope they're right. The late this afternoon part and early evening part. I'm going to get out there and cut the grass. Just a lot. Trying to decide which way I want to cut it. The way to cut my yard, it depends on how fast I need to get it done. And this may be one of those hurry up and cut it days where I care less about the directions I'm mowing in and more about the ground.
Yeah, Roger. That's what I was doing the other day. I was going a little bit different than what I did, just to make it more speedy. Yesterday at this time I was in the middle of Lake Champlain.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Everything go all right with the doctor?
Yep. He had a good day. Spent there too, but what can I say? And we were going to go down to Silver Museum, but I took one look at the sky and couldn't. Because we would have been right in the middle of a nice thunderstorm down there. So we'll go down sometime in July. Haven't been through that museum in 25, at least 25 years.
Yeah, I don't think I have either. I've been through that museum, but it's been a while. We probably should make a trip down there too. I can't remember the last time I went through that way. We used to quite often go across Vermont. We went there and go either one of the two. Stop doing that in favor of hurrying up and getting there as opposed to taking our time and getting there. So it all depends on what you're doing, you know. Anyhow, very good to talk to you this morning. It's going to be a nice day, I think, here. And whatever rain we get doesn't do anything we don't want it to do. Take care, my friend, and we'll talk to you again soon. Over.
Contact.
Go contact.
Thank you there, Jerry. This is Bruce, N3DET. Yeah, we're going to be up around the 5th, 6th, around that area, be up to Plattsburgh. We're going to be up there for about 3 a week, so I'll look you up, and we'll definitely maybe go breakfast sometime or we'll get together. But anyways, you're booming in down here. You're actually a lot louder than Jim, unfortunately. Are you running any power?
Negative, just a 100 watts, and you're S9. Jim's just about the same. So, I heard you on 80 this morning, so you were good and readable. And have a good day, and we'll be in contact.
Yeah, very good. Very good. Take care, and I wish I was out on the lake. It's been a long time. But anyway, 7-3, and we'll talk to you again. Thanks, Ken. Back to you, sir.
Hey, glad to do it. Glad to do it. Conditions are pretty bad. It's pretty slow. Well, you guys get together pretty often. Comes back about. Going over there. Maybe I will get him. Anyhow, 7-3. Let's see, that was Jerry. He is N2ZGN, Peru, New York, 20993 on the lifetime roster. And about 175 miles from here. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Hey, Scott, how's everything at Cranston today?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434. Scott here in Cranston, big hair country back in the 70s and 80s with the IROC Z's and gold chains. Got 65 degrees, partly sunny. Looks like it's going to be a pretty decent day today, and then Saturday and Sunday a washout, Jimmy.
Yeah, unfortunately, us too. Sorry to hear that for all of the fathers out there that are celebrating Father's Day. Being a father myself, I don't really do anything, but my father's a long time passed away, so we just don't do much of it. Wish my brothers happy Father's Day. About it. Anyhow, good to hear you this morning, Scott. Sounding really good. Band is, I don't know, kind of funny this morning, but Short seems to be working really, really well. Over.
Yeah, I'm hearing you guys pretty good right now locally. So I guess the band's kind of short. It's definitely been unique. It's either been medium, long, Jim, or it's short.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah. And today, the little on the short side. Yesterday was a little on the short side as well. All right, you have a good weekend. Happy Father's Day to you and yours, and have a good time with if you getting together with your kids. If you have any, whatever, enjoy the weekend and try to stay dry. 7-3.
7-3, Jimmy. Have a great weekend and yourself. Great Father's Day on Sunday, whatever that might be, and we'll talk to you again next week. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
All right, 7-3. Always a pleasure. That's Scott. He's in Cranston, Rhode Island. His ECARS number is 10434 on the lifetime roster, and he's about, I don't know, we'll round it to 75 miles away from here, so he's right next door almost. Skip is working pretty well. Hard to copy, so everything's really less than 5 or less than 4. So that's things are winning to be today. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, okay, Mr. Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Lima 7, India, United India, Mobile.
Okay, I got Howard in there, and there was another station that copied. Does anyone copy in the other station that was trying to check in? I'm not getting it. I'm not calling. Somebody was out there, but that's it. You want to see if you can grab them, Howard, for me? Yeah, we could do that. Thank you for that. I could tell he was in there. I have had the pleasure of according to my logbook, he is 7025, and we have chatted before. It's been a long time ago, but he is drove into Pennsylvania. Which end of Pennsylvania he's coming from? But Maryland, he could be coming from home and going back home. Anyhow, thank you for picking him up. We got him in the logbook. You can tell him he's in the log and tell him to have a safe drive. Over. A rating one, so it'll be an indoors weekend, and that means, we have to clean up down here. Another amplifier. Take a look at that. I'm going to have to concentrate on finding my desk because I have too many amplifiers and not enough space for it. So I need to do something in order to give myself a little extra breathing room in here so I can actually work on something. So if I'm going to have to work on something, I better hurry up and move some stuff around. You have a good day at work, Howard. Don't work too hard. I think you usually say that you take off a little bit early on Fridays. Have a good one, and enjoy your weekend as well. Over. Yeah, roger that. No, as retired, every day's a weekend, but we're gonna not too much. Today's gonna be cut grass day, and then the weekend will be whatever it is. And I haven't gotten the amplifier I need to work on yet, but I need to find some room to be able to throw it on the bench somewhere. And right at the moment, there's not a lot of room anywhere to manage to do that. So, 7-3 hours. You take care. Have a good one. And that's Howard. He is N2GOT, Brooklyn, New York, 20738 on the lifetime roster. And it says here exactly 600 miles away from here. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, the previous station that I had, the mobile station that I had. He was 705 on the lifetime roster. 7 IUI. Indefensible. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS. ECARS, K1M, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, International Test Frequency, for those that like to test out their radios and tap on their microphones and whatever else they want to do here. This is K1M, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Hey, Joe, how's everything with you today? Any big plans for the weekend?
Nothing planned really for the weekend. We just finished breakfast and discussing some plans for a possible new kitchen in here, in this house. So we're just sitting there talking. We figured it's going to be real expensive. Still might do it. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. This is NA1X. The name is Joe, located in Agawam, Massachusetts, with an ECARS number of 10099, and we have 64 degrees. Jim, back to you.
Oh, real good. Yeah, you can't do kitchen that expensively. Even if you do it yourself, it's not that cheap. I did one down at PA myself, all except I had somebody do the countertops, but all the rest of the work I did. Hung the cabinets and did all that work. Still not completely done. Still got light fixtures to hang and bind and that kind of thing, but that'll will come with time. It's just we keep on looking for light fixtures we like and don't find what we want, so keep on looking. The old tube fluorescents that are hanging in the kitchen, I guess I'll have to do for now. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, no, we know it'll be like $35,000. Anyway, I just wanted to say good morning to you. You're sounding terrific, and I hope you have a very good day. And my wife is calling me, so I'm going downstairs for a minute. So 7-3 for now. And this is NA1X. I'll be listening.
All right, 7-3, Joe. You have a good one, and always my pleasure. And yes, depending on what you're doing, that stuff that sounds like a reasonable cost for a new kitchen, unfortunately. That's NA1X. Joe, Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the roster, about 75 miles from here in Hudson. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. And I'm looking forward. Check-ins for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1M, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, K1MQ for ECARS.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo, Kilo.
Whiskey 1, Romeo, Papa. Oh, I think I got that right. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. This is Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo, Kilo, located here in Central Connecticut. Good morning to you, sir.
Oh, well, we haven't talked for a while, Jim. How you doing? Boy, you sound like you're sitting right here in the shack with me. I mean, seriously, that's a great signal.
The band must be doing real good today, Jim. Same with your signal here, way over 9 here. And, yeah, it looks like in my log here, it looks like it was February, later in February that we talked last. So, hey, glad to hear from you today, and I hope everything is going good up there in New Hampshire.
Everything's great. Everything's great. How's everything down there in Connecticut?
Yeah, you know, I woke up a little late today, so I'm not sure how it's going here in Connecticut. Yet, I got to just wake up, turn on the rig here, and just heard your call out, so I'm glad to talk to you a minute.
Me as well. Very happy to hear you this morning. And boy, what a beautiful signal. It's not often that conditions are such that, yeah, you're anybody's as strong as what you are right now. I thought you were like right up the street. That's how good your signal is. Anyhow, 7th radio, and you have a good weekend, and happy Father's Day if you, well, you have a father, I'm sure, but whether it's with us or not, another story.
Okay, Jim, 7-3 to you,
have a
too,
good
and
Father's Day
again,
weekend.
Father's Day to you.
Try to stay dry this weekend, over. We do lose you, Jim?
I'm going to say the band is changing right now, Jim, so hopefully you can hear me. And, again, just 7-3, and have a good weekend, sir.
All right, 7-3, and you take care. Try to dodge the rain drop as best you can, and you take care. 7-3. That's Jim, W1PRK. Number or call sign, and keep it real smart. Active member here. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, on what's slated to be a rainy Father's Day weekend. This is K1MQ for ECARS. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS.
K1MQ, W3GWS.
Good morning, George. Not a half-bad signal this morning. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. Band sounds pretty bad, though.
Oh yeah, you're not your usual strong self, that's for sure. And it's been a little slow, on the slow side this morning. Over.
Yeah, well, there was a flare right before you opened the net, so that probably has things messed up. Plus, solar wind is pretty high again today. I'm only getting you about S7, which is unusual.
Yeah, you're about an S3 with some static crashes taking its toll, and that's very, very uncommon for you. Usually you're better than that. Over.
Well, maybe it'll improve as the day goes along. We'll just have to see.
Yeah, roger that. You can't do anything about it anyhow, so it's going to be what it's going to be. You getting rain there yet?
We got a little bit of drizzle starting up, but it's not really raining hard yet.
No, okay, because I think I heard on I heard from somebody else somewhere in PA said it was raining. That was probably further west than you are. So they said that it was raining pretty good there. So yeah, it's coming your way. Try to stay dry this weekend, and happy Father's Day to you. Over.
Oh, roger that. Thank you, and same to you. It looks like the rain right now is in southwest Pennsylvania. Our forecast is just calling for showers, maybe some thunderstorms, but, well, you know, summer in the north.
Boy, you come up on that transmission. A good solid S7 on that one. So, the van's been like that all morning. It's been up and down, and not a real fun band today. But so well, what are you gonna do? George, you take care. Have a good weekend, and you know, it's probably somebody from Southwest PA, because boy, I'll tell you, no matter what's going on, Southwest PA still seems to work from here. You just never quite understand how that works, but Southwest PA is that's like all over Western PA, and Eastern Ohio is really good from here. It's always been that way too. Governor George, you take care, and we'll talk to you again real soon. Over.
Roger that. I'm your relief at 8:45, so I'll be here.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Forgot about that. All right. We'll talk to you when you take it over, when we pass it to you. You take care, George. That was George, EW3GWM. He is in Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. And I don't have that listed on there. He is 20743 on the lifetime roster, and he comes up next as your Dr. Cole operator, and he has also been filling in an awful lot of times here to help us out with some of the openings we've had. So thank you very much for that, George. Greatly appreciated. He will also be here on Sunday from 9 to 10, so you can look forward to seeing him yet one more time this week, and I'm very happy for that. Wyalusing is about 275 miles from here. And 73 George, we'll talk to you in about 15 minutes. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
Relay, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Yeah, go ahead, George, pick them up.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November. Good morning, Leroy. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. KA1MQ is the net control, but I don't believe he's hearing you right now.
Okay, very good. Well, good morning to you, sir. And have a great day there. And we got a nice sunny day down here in West Suffield. And the temperature here is 75 degrees, over.
Roger that. It's 56 here, and we've got some light drizzle starting up and rain heading this way. So it's going to be an inside day today, I believe.
Roger that. Okay, your signal's about a 5x7 there. Not too bad. Over, a little bit noisy, but that's okay. I can copy. Over.
Roger. There's QSB. You're between 5.7 and 5.9. So good signal, and I can copy you, Leroy. I'm going to pass it back to Jim, and I can pick you up again in about 10 minutes or so.
Okay,
73, Leroy. I'll catch you in a bit.
N1FGN, clear and listening.
Back to you, Jim. That was Leroy at N1FGN. This is W3GWN.
It was a recheck for me. Okay, thank you, George. I think he thought maybe that you had taken over net control. But good morning again, Leroy. And boy, from what he was this morning, he's way down. He had a great signal earlier this morning. Not the same now. Anyhow. Thanks for the relay, George. Appreciate it. This is K1MQ Kilowatt for 1 Mike Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilowatt for 1 Mike Quebec, K1MQ for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, Kilowatt for 1 Mike Quebec for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, Kilowatt for 1 Mike Quebec for ECARS.
K2ZVL.
Good morning, Dan. Good signal this morning. Let's hope it holds up. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're sounding pretty good here, too. 58 degrees here in Indian Lake. Sun was out, but now it's clouded over a little bit, but going to be a pretty good day here. Go ahead.
Hey, sounded good. Great signal. Winnipeg's been all over the place. It's been a little rough this week, but oh well, the way it goes some days. It's 40 meters, and the sunspots I go over.
Yeah, that's for sure. 40 can jump from being really good to nothing in short order. That's for sure. And I don't know if I told you yesterday, I was looking for a hose for my excavator. Never did find one. The guy's supposed to have some fittings. They're Kubota fittings. They're different flare than anything else in the world. And he was supposed to have some fittings. He thought he had somebody who was looking for him. So hopefully when I get out and go in today, I'll have a hose for that. Go ahead.
Yeah, I hope so for you. Geez, what's that for the bucket?
It's for the dipper arm on the excavator. And it's one of the originals to the machine, I know, because it's
know how good of a job that works, but I'm sure that you sound like you know what you're doing, and I'm sure if you've done it it sure sounds like you've done it in the past. So I would say that you know what you're doing, and it probably will work.
Yeah, it works out pretty good. It's just I like to put the new fittings in it if I can get them. It's not much to take on something. But one way or another, we'll work it out. So we'll get that back working.
Yeah, roger that. I'm sure that you really enjoy having that machine, that's for sure. All right, Van, we'll let you run, and thank you for the great signal this morning, and good luck on the excavator. I hope you get it all resolved and back in order. Over.
Yeah, we'll get her done, that's for sure. Good to hear you, Jim. Yeah, you're sounding great down this way, too, for a band that's been really wacky. 7:30, take care.
Yeah, I'm sitting here looking at the spectrum, and I tell you, usually South Cars is really good first thing in the morning, like it is now. In South Cars, I barely see a signal from them, and I don't see anything from Mid Cars, which tells me this ain't a good day. That was K2ZVL band. He's in Indian Lake, New York, 20547 on the lifetime roster in Indian Lake. About 150 miles from here. What appears to be a fairly short band today. Although some of the local stations have had so much QSB on them, I couldn't copy. So there you go. Figure it out. This is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray.
Sounds like that's Tracy? Is that how you pronounce it?
Roger net, that's Tracy. Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray. The name is Tracy. My QTH is in Fairfield County, Connecticut.
I've doubled with you a bit. No, go ahead. I doubled with you.
Roger. The name is Tracy, TRAC, Tango Romeo Alpha Charlie Yankee. I'm in Fairfield County, Connecticut. And again, it's Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray.
All right, we have you in the logbook. Let's see. Last check-in was last year in July. It must be the time of the year you start appearing here. Everything been all right with you? Just checking since we haven't. Well, that was the first time I'd ever heard from you. So that being said, I suspect that, and not a regular check-in on this particular time in the morning. It's awful early in the morning for most folks. Over.
Roger, I usually try to check in between 1100 and 1300, or 1100 and 1230. So decided to get an early start. Got a busy day cutting grass and doing outside work. So I wanted just to check in, say hello, say thank you, and 73.
All right, 7-3, and you have a good one, Tracy. And happy Father's Day to you. And I'm going to do the same thing as soon as I get off the air here, and that's just what I'm about to do is to go ahead and get off the air. That's KC1 NLX. Tracy, Western Connecticut, 10429, and that's about 150 miles from here. Continuing on that short skip vein that we seem to be having. And let's see, I'll make Tracy the tail gunner today. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. I'd like to thank everybody who stopped by. It's been a lot of fun. I sure enjoy being here daily, or not daily, but 3 days a week. Your next net control is George over there in Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. He certainly has a good signal coming out of Wyalusing. Earlier today we chatted, but I'm not sure about now because the last I heard him, he was also fading quite a good bit. George, W3 GWM K1MQ. It's all yours.
Okay, Jim, you're still coming in good here. You're 5.9 here right now. A lot of noise on the band today, including somebody that sounds like they're trying to run slow scan right on top of us. But, you know, you'll have that. That's what goes on with 40 meters. And the K-index is up to 5. So got some disturbed conditions, also a high solar wind, which is going to make life interesting this morning. But we've had it before, and I'm sure we're going to have it again. Jim, thanks a lot. We still need a fill-in from 11 to 12 today?
No, we got one. Mike PUD just stepped up.
Okay, that's good. I was going to start talking about needing a net control later on, but now I don't have to do that. 73, Jim. Have a good day, and we'll look for you again soon.
Roger that. Talk to you, if not before, next Friday. And happy Father's Day to you, and enjoy your day. And dodge those raindrops. They're coming to you. 73.
73, Jim. We'll look for you soon. I'm Claire with KA1MQ. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, near a small town called Wyalusing, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, in Bradford County, Pennsylvania. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz, and I am looking for check-ins when we get things rolling a little bit in just a minute. I want to remind everybody that mobile, portable, and QRP do have priority, so if I hear anyone that, they're going to go to the top of any list we get running. Days like this, we may not get a list. But we'll start off the morning looking for any mobile, portable, or QRP. And nothing is heard. And also, if you hear somebody checking in that you'd like to say hello to, just call contact, and I will stop what I'm doing and let you take it and make your contact. If it's going to be a long contact, I do appreciate it if you move off frequency so we can continue with the net. Otherwise, it's fine to say hello, exchange a few words, and then we'll move on from there. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS. Call now. Foxtrot X-Ray, Mike, I think I hear you in there. Go ahead. Okay, you got completely covered up by somebody doing digital on this frequency, which is a real nuisance. I hope I'm as big a nuisance to him as he's going to be to me. I need the prefix on your phone. I don't have your prefix yet. FXM, I need the prefix on your call. Okay, I'm afraid I've lost him. This is W3GWS. I'm going to guess the same 3 FXM, but I'm probably going to be wrong if I do that. But anyhow, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and I am looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere that would like to check into ECARS, please call now. Oscar India Echo, I can hear you. Go ahead.
Hey, how's it going? The call here is Whiskey 3 Oscar India Echo, Mitchell in Glassport, Pennsylvania.
Hello, Mitchell. How are you doing this morning?
Hey, everything's going good. Had a little bit of thunderstorms last night. Temperatures are going to be in the 70s today. That's about it. I was just looking to check in with ECARS. The number here is 30843. Back to Nick.
Okay, well, thank you for being here this morning. Do I have your call sign right? Whiskey 3, Oscar India Echo?
QSL.
Okay, Mitchell, rain is just getting ready to start here. I've got a little bit of a light drizzle and heavy overcast, so it's coming. Right now, it's 57 degrees up here where I am, up in Bradford County, and looks like it's going to be rainy all day today. So, you know, that's the way it goes. The whole week doesn't look good as far as clouds and rain go, but sooner or later, we do need the rain. I got to admit that. It's been very dry around here.
Yeah, roger that. Same here. We need the rain, but I'd rather have it not rain on my day off. Anyway, I'm going to get out of the way. Thanks for taking that. 73W3OIE, clear.
Okay, well, you're coming in to S9, a little bit of QSB, but basically S9. Thanks for being here, and I'll look for you again soon, Mitchell. Thank you for checking in this morning. You're not one of my normal check-ins, but good to hear you, and I've got you in the logbook. 73, you have a great day. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere. All amateurs are welcome on ECARS. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere. Call now. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta. Good morning. How are you doing today?
Doing great, and looks like we got a gorgeous day out, sunshine and blue skies, and heading over to the gym in a little while. And that's just about it. Nothing over special plans. Just want to add a number to your list there. Good morning. Back to you, W2BUD.
Okay, bud. Thanks for checking in. You got a nice signal. You're 5'9" in the northeast Pennsylvania this morning. And, well, I've got some rain coming my way, and I'm sure it's going to get to you sometime over the weekend. It's heading off to the northeast, so I think that's a safe assumption. Right now, it's 57 degrees here and just a light drizzle falling. Anything I can do for you this morning, Warren?
No, not really. It's about 67 degrees here also, and hope we get the rain. We can really use it. And like I was telling the other guys, I do collect the rainwater for my wife's plants, and we put a little Miracle Grow in the water. So we like to do that. Just conserve the water. So thank you for being net control, and have a great day. 73.
Okay, I think that's something I should be doing. I should be collecting the rainwater because I want to put some plants in planter boxes on our deck, and we conserve a little bit of water. We didn't have a 2-inch rain the other day, but unfortunately it was all absorbed almost immediately, so we do need some more. 73 Warren, we'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here. Nice to hear from you again. It's been a couple of months since I've talked with you. 73. Have a great day, and a great weekend, and a good Father's Day coming up. Hello for W2BUD. This is W3GWM with ECARS, and I am looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
Hello, Leroy. Now you're officially on my log. I didn't put you in before because shift start. But November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. How's things up in Connecticut, Leroy?
Oh, very good there, Georgia. Sun is shining. That's one main thing. And we have 81 degrees out here in my backyard, over.
Wow, that's pretty high for this time of the morning.
Yeah,
it's only 57 here, and cloudy with some light drizzle. Looks like we're going to have more rain later on. I'm
watching a couple of different radars right now. Plus, monitoring on Jeff's SDR, and signals are not good today. It's kind of rough.
QSL. Was that W2BUD you were just talking to a minute ago, over?
Roger, it was.
Yeah, I thought they're over in Enfield, Roger.
Say again?
Button over in Enfield, Connecticut, over.
Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Just wanted to say good morning, Bud, over.
Okay, go ahead and give him a call, Leroy. See if it works.
Okay, very good, George. W2BUD, November 1, Fox 12 November. How you copy, Bud?
W2BUD, do you copy November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November?
Yes. Hello. This is Leroy, N1FCN. How copy? Negative copy.
Okay, he didn't come back to me either. He did say he was going off to do something, so maybe the next time, Leroy. Everything else okay up there today?
Everything else is fine there, and thanks for picking me up. You got a good signal this morning, George. Take care, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear and listening.
Okay, well, you're S7 to S9. It all depends on where the ionosphere is at that moment, but we've had it before, and I'm sure we're going to have it again. We got a little bit of noise today. Actually, I got quite a bit of noise. I'll have to take a look and see just exactly what it is, and if I can do anything to get rid of it. 73 Leroy, thanks for checking in again, and I'll look for you further down the log. Have a great weekend. Clear, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray. Nice signal.
Thank you, George. Got you at 10 over. The audio's a little low. How you doing today?
Not doing bad. I've got you also at 10 over. And let me see if I can boost the audio just a bit. I'll turn the mic gain up just a squitch and see what it looks like. Is that any better?
Yeah, you're totally readable. Don't go over driving for me, George. ECARS number 21212.
Okay, well, got you in the book. It's nice to hear from you. Rich, it's been a little while since I've talked to you. The last time was about a month ago. How are you doing?
Oh, we're doing okay. Hanging in there. Watching my tomato plants get bigger and bigger. I actually have a lot of tomatoes already. I think I'm gonna, in a couple of weeks, I'm gonna be able to eat one.
Wow, you're doing good then. You're ahead of us because the plants around here are just getting started. We had kind of a late spring.
Yeah, I have an unusual technique. I grow mine in planters, and I move them. They're on rollers, and I move them in my driveway to get the maximum amount of sunlight. I know that sounds weird.
Well, we were thinking about putting some those planters that we use on the deck and putting tomato plants in a couple of those with some Miracle-Gro and see if we can have any success with them. We've got enough critters roaming around out here that we have never been very successful with the garden, regardless of what we try. We can't put a fence up high enough to keep them out, and the rabbits come in under it.
Yeah, copy that, George. I'm lucky that, the area I live in is, pretty populated, and there aren't that many critters. And the ones that are there, I shoot them.
Well, we're in a rural area here, and it would keep me busy trying to shoot them all. We've got a huge herd of deer. Some of them I don't think ever go off my property. They live down in the ravine, I believe, and then they show up here to get the grass in the early morning. And we've got rabbits and raccoons and you name it, they're all around here somewhere. And we've got bear. We had a bear take down my bird feeder 2 days ago, and we're going to be changing our habit on that. We haven't been bringing the feeder in at night, but from now on the feeder comes in. He knows it's here, so he'll be back.
W3GWM from N2POX for ID. Yeah, George, boy, with deer and bear, boy, you probably wouldn't have to buy any meat for the rest of your life. That is, if you have a taste for that.
Well, if current trends continue nationwide, that's my reserve supply.
Oh, absolutely. $4.99 a pound. I've butchered quite a few deer in my day, but you know, that's. But you'd be surprised how many friends I have who hunt. They take the deer and they don't harvest it because they say, "Oh, nobody eats it."
Well, there used to be a program down here where you could, I don't know if it's still around or not, I haven't checked, but you could donate your deer to a charity, and they used it at shelters and for the homeless and the indigent and things like that, and donating the meat, and I never heard of anybody turning it down.
Well, I'll tell you what I used to do, George. I didn't get a deer last year, but I used to take ground venison and mix it with ground pork, and when you put the two together, it tastes just like a hamburger.
Yeah, I know what you mean. That's what a lot of my friends used to do. And around here, most people have trouble getting rid of it. You're liable to have a case of deer meat show up on your deck one morning as people try to pass it around to their friends and get rid of it because they just don't have the storage space for it anymore. People are stocking up on other items.
Yeah. I've had a freezer full of venison. The venison doesn't take up that much space. You know what takes up space, George, is when I buy the turkey, the frozen turkeys on sale at the local grocery store. They take up too much space in the freezer because they're round. They got to start making them square turkeys.
Yeah, they would fit on the shelf a lot better, Rich. I think I better move along. I don't want to leave anybody out this morning. The band conditions are not good, but your signal has stayed strong. You've been S9 plus the whole time, Rich. So I'm going to say 73, and we'll look for you again further down the log. You have a great weekend and a great Father's Day. N2POX, I'm cleared. This is W3GWM with ECARS. I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone wishing to check in, call now. Okay, I hear somebody down in my noise, so if you could try again, if anybody can relay, I would appreciate it. Okay, I'm running about an S5 noise, so I'm not doing that great today. Let me try to make a little bit of a change here, and maybe I can manage to bring you in through the noise. This is W3GWM. Go ahead and try again. No, I'm afraid I made it worse. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome. Kilo Alpha 2, United November Echo. Did I get that correct?
Had it for a long time, George. No, it's Kilo Alpha 2, November United Echo. And an aviator 7, Kilo Echo, Victor India, November. Over.
Okay, I've got you now. Thank you very much for checking in this morning. The signals are up and down. And there is some QRM on the frequency, so we got a lot going against us today. How are you doing?
Very good, George. I'm operating portable in Jefferson, New York, and I'm only using 20 watts portable operation. Over.
Oh, roger that. Well, you're coming in okay. I think it's a little bit difficult today, Kevin, but I can hear you.
Outstanding. That's basically the first guy on the air this weekend, so it's fun to operate portable, and I just wanted to check the gear out. It's an SGC 2020 portable operation, so it seems to be working. Battery operated as well, so no complaints.
Well, you're doing a good job. You're S6. You're perfectly readable. My noise level is high. I'm about S5 noise right now. But I can copy you through it, Kevin. No trouble. Anything I can do for you today?
No, you just made my day now. Everything is put together. Wires are in the right place, and everything is working properly. So I'm going to scoot around the band and see what's up. Thank you very much, George.
Okay, that's what we're here for. Thanks for checking in, and we'll hope to see you again soon. I believe this may be the first time I've talked with you, so we'll look for you again further down. Thanks for being here this morning, and have a great weekend and great Father's Day. 73. I'm clear with Kilo Alpha 2, November Uniform Echo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Looking for any check-ins, anyone, anywhere for ECARS. This is a bit of a slow morning when the band acts up. The check-ins drop off. The band does appear to be rather short today, so I might hear from some of my local friends on 40, which I don't normally get to hear. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, 57 degrees in northeast Pennsylvania, looking for any check-ins, anyone for ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My name is George. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania in Bradford County near a small town called Wyomissing. I'm looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere for ECARS. Call now. Okay, I had a couple in there. I've got a Kilo Echo 7. There was somebody else that got covered up.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Kilo Charlie 8, Delta Lima. I've got you. Anyone else? Okay, the Kilo Echo 7. I did not catch your suffix or your on there, so please go again.
Kilo Echo 7 X-Ray Lima in southern Vermont. I've got
okay.
I think high SWR. How does my audio sound over?
Well, you might be a little bit off of frequency, I think. You sound like you're just a little bit off. Other than that, I can't really tell at the moment. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find out if my audio is okay. I have high SWR, I think. How does the audio sound over?
Your audio is okay. I can hear you fine. The high SWR is a bit of a problem, but you are coming through, and I can copy you from up, well, where are you anyhow? KE7XL.
Kilo Echo 7 X-Ray Lima. Yeah, I think I have feedback into the audio. I am in southern Vermont. Give me a critique on the quality of the audio, please. Thank you.
Okay, you are fading. There is QSB this morning, but I got you in southern Vermont, Neil. Is there anything I can do for you? No, if you can manage to get the SWR down.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's reading properly. I'm more looking in the SWR compared to the audio. Is my audio distorted over?
Negative. Your audio is not distorted. At first, I thought you were a bit off frequency, but you sound fine now. Your audio is good.
Hey, thanks a lot. I really appreciate it. I'm moving to New England from Seven Land. I'll check in. I haven't checked into this net in 45 years. 87XL.
Okay, well, it's good to hear you, and that's what threw me. That's why I asked you where you were, because it came up as Washington, and I was pretty sure 40 meters wasn't working to Washington this time of the day. Neil, you're doing good. I hope the move goes smoothly, and that you can iron out your antenna problem.
Yeah, I'll see if the NWR NWR's not really right. Yep. I'm gonna, if I'm lucky, ECARS is not over.
Roger that. I don't know what's available, but maybe you can get it changed to KE1XL. But yeah, you just have to check it and see if it's available. Hate to have to pay that price for the vanity call signs, though. I had to pay it for mine. Neil 73, you have a good day, and you're as strong as anybody I've talked to out of New England today, so I would not be totally trustworthy of that meter. If you got another one, hook another one up and see if you can get a different reading on it, but you are sounding good. 73, and we'll look for you further down the log. Clear with KE7XL. This is W3GWM with ECARS. KC8 Delta. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, George. Kilo Charlie 8 here, South Lima. Excuse me. Kilo Charlie 8 here, South Lima here. Good morning, George. Yeah, kind of a light copy. Kind of coming good for a moment and you fade the noise. I'll copy, George.
You're copying okay. You're about a 5'8", 5'7", 5'8", and you're above my noise. My noise is high, and there's a lot of atmospheric disturbances today, plus some QRM and the QR Nancy from the rain, so I've got a lot of working against me today down here.
Okay, very good. Unfortunately, I kind of lost it the last minute, but that's okay. Yeah, Roger, Kilo Charlie 8 here, South Lima. Well, George, good to talk to you. I kind of like that you and I talked about the squad there. Okay, guys, going to a Hambuck tomorrow. Looking forward to that. So, when I talk to you again, I'll let you know if I bought anything. So, all right, George, thanks. God bless you, brother. I'll talk to you next week. Have a good weekend. Rob here, Kilo Charlie 8 here, South Lima. Clear final, George.
Okay, Bob. Well, thanks a lot for checking in. Rough conditions make it interesting to work on 40 meters. You never know what to expect. Have a great weekend and a great Father's Day. And I'll be looking for you next week again. Thanks for being here this morning. I'm Claire with KC8 Delta Lima. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa Alpha.
November.
Okay, I've got a Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha Papa something, Papa November, and I think there was another one underneath. Anybody else for ECARS? Okay, the Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha Papa something, go ahead. Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha Papa something or other, go ahead. Okay, I'm getting some digital stuff on here that I don't know why he hasn't tried to move yet, but he's plaguing me all morning. Whiskey Alpha 3, I'm not getting you right now. The Papa November station, try again.
Well, good morning, George. This is Kilo 2. Kilo 2, November, Papa November.
That's what I thought it was. Kilo 2, November, Papa November. Good morning, Phil. How are you doing?
Oh, can't complain. I'm still ticking. Yeah, well, we got a little smoke. I opened up the window here, and I smell smoke, so some of that smoke from up north in Canada here is buzzing down on us for a while, but I hope it don't last as long as it did last time. Wow. What are we doing here? Nothing. It's raining on and off, and it's cloudy and smoky, and the temperature is 49 degrees. It just changed. It's 50 degrees.
So, not much going on. Just wanted to stop in and say hello. You're sounding great, George. Big signal here. You're 20 over and beautiful audio. So, we're 20271 on the roster there. And we'll turn it back to you, George. Hope you're having a good day. K2NPN here.
Okay, K2NPN from W3GWM. Still, you're also 20 over. You got a strong signal. My logbook says you're 118 miles away, so you're coming in great. I have not been outside today, so I don't know if the smoke is back or not. I know earlier this week when the smoke got so strong, and I went outside and smelled it. We were under a red flag warning at the time, and I thought for sure something nearby was burning, so I was looking at the sky, and I finally called 911 and asked them if there were anything burning down near me, and they told me, nope, it's coming out of Canada.
Roger. Yeah, I can imagine being that far down from Canada and you're still getting it. Up here, I'm only about 100 and something miles just south of the border. I'm not sure. That's the way the crow flies. If you go through the Adirondacks, it's about, you're winding all over the place. So, but I knew it was something up north. I was hoping it wasn't the Adirondacks having some kind of a brush fire or something up there. But luckily it wasn't. So, well, I'm glad you found out what it was, and let's hope you might even get it again today. Who knows? It's coming down pretty good here. Hopefully it'll blow out to the ocean. That's what it did last time. Okay, George, I'm not going to hold you up. You're sounding great, and thanks for picking me up, and we hope to catch you down the log here. And go get some more. W3GWM, K2NPN here, 7-3, and have a good one.
Okay, well, thanks a lot. The way the weather is moving, the weather system that's giving me some rain right now is moving off to the northeast. So maybe the smoke will go with it. But when I get done here, I'll go out and see if it's here. According to my weather map, I'm in moderate conditions today, so there's some smoke out there. I just haven't been outside to notice it yet. 73, Phil, thanks for checking in. It's good to hear from you again. The last time that I have you in my log was 6 years ago, October of 2017. So it's good to hear you again. Thanks for being here, and hope you'll check in again soon.
Roger. Thank you.
Okay, 73. We'll look for you again later. Have a great day and a great weekend, and we'll see what happens in the future. 73, Phil. Clear with K2, November, Papa, November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, call now.
Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa Alpha.
Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa Alpha. Morning.
Yeah, good morning. Band's up and down here, too. I'm in the neck of the woods around Pittsburgh here, over.
Oh, you're not doing bad. You're coming in 5.9 plus up here in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton.
Yeah, roger that. You're between 5.7 and 5.9 here now, but then I've been listening here, and then you fade away. You know, the band's up and down here, over.
Roger that. It's strong right now. Actually, you're coming in 30 over, so you've got a great signal in the northeast PA.
Oh, well, okay. That sounds good. I guess my radio's working. Anyways, yeah, I just wanted to stop in and say hi while the band's open, while I can hear you. And, you know, next thing I know, I heard you say you had a high noise level, and then you fade away, and you know how that goes. Over.
Roger that. I've got somebody running digital somewhere up here that's causing me some problems. I don't know if it's slow scan TV or what. The signal seems to change from time to time, but this is not a normal digital frequency, so I don't know what he's doing, and I can't hear anybody answering him, but you're doing fine. You're consistently 30 over. The band is up and down today. Right now, it looks like it's going through one of its down cycles. I use a meter on an SDR. NJ2US, one of our net controls and very active on ECARS, has an SDR running, which is centered on 7.255, and I can watch the signals, and right now the band is not very hot. It's got one hot signal up a little ways above us, but nothing anywhere close to us. I can't even see South Cars or Mid Cars today.
Oh, roger that. Yeah, I've been hearing that too. That it's like a squeal. I don't know what that is. I don't know if that's digital or what. But yeah, it was coming in with you there. But you're getting over it. Over.
Okay, well, I'm glad I am. It started off sounding like slow scan TV, so I don't know what it is, but whatever, it's going at the moment.
Yeah, roger that, George. Okay, you know, have a good day. I'm going to get out of here. My tea's running low. I need a fresh cup of tea here. And I see my dog sitting there trying to tell me something, so she probably wants out. So, on that joyous note, you take care. Enjoy the rest of the day, and I guess if you're in PA, it's probably rainy up where you're at, too. It was raining here all night. Heard some thunder boomers, and it's dreary out now, but it's not raining. Everything's dry here, so. All right, you stay safe, have fun, and we'll catch you around the band. W3APA, we'll be clear with you.
Okay, Tony, thanks a lot. Yeah, the rain is just getting started here. It's just a light drizzle. The heavier areas went to my east a little bit, but they gave me some light drizzle, and there's more coming. And it looks like the majority of it, the biggest area of rain is still way off to the southeast. Looks like it's down actually in West Virginia at the moment, so we'll just have to wait and see what happens. Nice to hear from you again, Tony. Thanks for being here, and I'll look for you further down the hall. You've really got a nice signal, and I guess the band's definitely short today. 73. Clear with W3 Alpha Papa Alpha. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike looking for check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
Kilo 3.
Kilo Echo 2, Bravo Alpha Mike, over.
Okay, that was a log jam. I've got a Kilo 3 that I did hear. Stand by. There were quite a few others. Let's try to sort them out, and I'll build a list. Go ahead.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Victor Echo 2, Romeo, Oscar, Romeo.
Okay, I've got Yankee Uniform Bravo, Romeo, Oscar, Romeo. Was there anyone else?
Kilo Echo 2, Bravo Alpha Mike.
Okay, I've got Bravo Alpha Mike and a lot of noise, so we'll see what we can do from there. We'll take this list and run with it. K3YUB, how are you doing this morning, Al?
Oh, I'm doing just very fine. Actually, George, doing really, really well. I want to say hi to Tony there if he's still listening, W3APA. Met him at a ham fest recently. Nice guy. Anyway, we got a dreary day here. You probably have the same thing out there. The rain stopped. It was raining pretty much all night with some thunder boomers and all that. But I think we're going to be okay the rest of the day. Just a lot of clouds and dreariness, all that sort of thing. Going to a luncheon today with a bunch of other hams here in the North Hills, just north of Pittsburgh. And we're going to have a good time. By the way, you're solid 5'9", no problem at all. My ECARS number, 30268. Go ahead, George.
Al, you're 10 over this morning. No trouble on the copy at all. You're really coming in good. And I'm glad you're able to hear me okay. Band's a little bit shaky today. Had a flare early this morning. Last time I looked, the K-index was up around 5, and the solar wind was in the range where it causes some storms. So that's what you can expect on 40 meters. Anytime the bands get flaky or the sun starts pulling flares, 40 meters always takes a hit.
Boy, that's for sure. Same thing. Oh, well, hey, I have to be happy with what's given, period. Anyway, thanks, George, for being there today. Really appreciate you taking the check-in and all that you do for ECARS. You have a wonderful day. The best day of your life, I hope. K3YUB, take care.
Well, I'm on the right side of the grass anyhow, Al. Thanks a lot, and thanks for your concern. I know you know I was sick earlier, but I'm healing up. I'm still going to physical therapy, trying to get back as close as I can to what I used to be. And I'm afraid since I'm 76, I'm never going to get back to that again. That's just all in my mind. My mind thinks I'm 25. 73, Al. I don't know when your next shift is, but Al was one of our net controls here on ECARS and resides down in southwestern Pennsylvania. Al, you have a good day. Enjoy your meeting with your friends for your at the restaurant, and we'll look for you again soon. 73.
73, George, and I got you by 2 years. I'm 78, so and I'm starting to feel it too. Of course, K3YUB, take care.
Okay, yeah, I've never gotten past 25. My mind says I'm 25, and my body says, hey, wait a minute. Okay, 73 Al, we'll look for you again soon. I'm clear with K3YUB. This is W3GWM with ECARS. Romeo, Oscar, Romeo. I should remember the call sign, but I'm afraid I'm blank this morning.
Oh, no problem. Call sign is Victor Echo 3, Romeo, Oscar, Romeo, and good to meet you, George, and good morning to everyone on net. My name is Robert. I'm located in Hamilton, Ontario, just on the western end of Lake Ontario. Over.
Okay, well, you're right around my noise level, but I do hear you okay. And thanks a lot for being here this morning. I've got Victor Echo 2, Romeo, Oscar, Romeo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. How's things up in Ontario today? Contact, go ahead.
Okay, nothing for the net. The call is Victor Echo 3. Victor Echo 3, Romeo, Oscar, Romeo. And very good to meet you, George. I haven't checked into this net in a long time, so nice to do so. Wish band conditions were better, but unfortunately, we have to go with the flow. VE3ROR, back to net, and I'll be listening.
Okay, I've got you in there, VE2ROR, and I believe that was somebody's trying to call Al. Al, K3YUB, are you still listening? Okay, the station that called contact for YUB. Try again.
Okay, George is still fairly here, Dr. Yeah, thank you. YUB, got a copy of that. Still here at Delta Lima. Yeah, George, you must have signed here. Sorry to interrupt your QSO there, so I hand it back to you, George. Thanks for anyway.
Oh, sure, no problem. I want to remind everyone, if you do hear somebody you want to talk with, just call contact, and I'll pause and give you a chance to make your contact. Thanks for being here, and we'll look for you again soon. Station Baltimore Alpha Mike, go ahead. There's a station Bravo Alpha Mike. Are you still there?
Yes, it's Kilo Echo 2 Bravo Alpha Mike. Over.
Okay, Kilo Echo 2 Bravo Alpha Mike. Good morning. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I believe this is the first time I've worked with you, so thank you for checking in this morning. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest from Scranton.
Thank you. This is from Northville, New Jersey, and you're coming in at 5'7", over.
Okay, you might be a tad overdriven. You might want to back off on the mic gain just a bit. I think you're coming in about a 5'8", 5'9". The band is up and down. A lot of QSB today.
Roger.
Anything I can help you with today?
No, wish me luck tomorrow. I'm going for my study class today. Over.
Okay, well, that sounds good. Is it going to be a Hamfest?
Repeat, please.
Are you taking the test at a Hamfest?
Yes, tomorrow. Over.
Okay, well, good luck with it. I hope you've prepared. It's not as scary as it sounds. I breezed through it the first time I tried, so I'm sure you're going to do well, and we hope to see you back here again soon as an extra class.
Thank you for the contact. Have a wonderful day. This is Kilo Echo 2, Bravo Alpha Mike, 73.
Okay, 73. The QSB is a little bit nasty. You went from 5.7 to 10 over, so I have you in the log as plus 10, so thanks for being here. And we'll look for you again soon. 73, nice meeting you here. I don't believe I've ever worked you before, but you're in my book now. Thanks a lot. Claire with KE2, Bravo, Alpha Mike. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Right now it's 9:28, about this time of the morning. Normally the band goes through a switch, so let's see what happens. Anybody, anywhere wishing to check in, you don't have to be a member. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor, Lima, Quebec.
Okay, I think I heard a Quebec, Victor Lima. There was somebody else in there also. The other Quebec Foxtrot Kilowatt. Anyone else?
Kilowatt 1, Radio Mike America, K1RMA.
K1RMA, I've got you on the list. Okay, thanks a lot. Let's go back and work it again. Quebec Victor Lima, go ahead.
Roger, George. This is Kilo Delta 2, Victor Lima, Quebec. Good to talk to you again. ECARS number 21225. We're in Mountain Lakes, New Jersey. Very clear signal this morning. The weather is wonderful here right now. Still sun shining, but I hear there's lots of rain on the way. You're probably going to get it a little before I do over here. Anyway, good to talk to you. Over to you, KD2VLQ.
Okay, KD2VLQ from W3GWM. Good to hear you again, Vincent. What kind of power you're running? You're 40 over up here.
Roger. We're only running 100 watts. I got a 1-foot dipole. It's pretty modest, but I think the band is short today, and this is a real nice jump. It's almost on the ground wave. Over.
Roger that. Almost, but I don't think quite. You still have a few mountains to get past to get over here to me, but you're coming in consistently at 40 over, and that 100 watts is really working. That must be right off the end of your antenna. I'm running a G5RV, and the antenna that I'm on at the moment favors east and west. The major lobes go out to the east and west, so you're right in the middle of something that I'm sending out. And really nice signal, Vince.
Thanks. Yeah, it's mine favors northwest, southeast, so I think I'm right in line. You're right off the broad side of the dipole. But we're doing good this morning. I'm only running 100 watts. I got an XP 9918. It's actually my backup station. I'm just checking it out. Got a new antenna in front of it. But it sounds good, and I guess the signal's getting out. It's only really nice these days.
I can probably hear you with the radio turned off. It has to have a signal, but you're doing good, so thanks for being here. And I got a little bit of my dyslexia. Sorry, I messed up that call sign at first. But we do have you in the log today. Anything I can do for you?
By the way, you're 10 over here. So you're doing good. I won't bring that on or anything. Over to you.
Okay, Vince, it's been about a month since I've talked to you, so it's nice to hear you again. I hope to see you again soon. Thanks for checking in this morning. You have a great day and a great weekend. Happy Father's Day, and we'll see you soon. 73. I'm Claire with Kilo Delta 2, Victor Lima, Quebec. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Quebec Foxtrot Kilo, go ahead. Good morning, Tom. According to this, you're 130 miles roughly away from me, so the short skip's definitely in. How's things over in New Jersey? And what part of New Jersey are you in? Oh, yeah, I lived over in up in Bud Lake for a couple of years. Okay, I know where you are. How's everything down there this morning? We've got some light rain up here, and it's only 58 degrees. We're going to be in the low 60s today, it looks like.
Yeah, we're waiting on some rain here, but...
Okay, 73, Tom. Look for you again soon. Been a while since I've talked with you, so we hope to see you again soon. Thanks for checking in. Clear with November 2, Quebec Foxtrot Kilo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and Kilo 1, return merchandise authorization. Go ahead. K1RNA, are you there? Radio Mike Alpha. Okay, nothing heard. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins. He had a strong signal, so if you're still around, give me a shot again. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Foxtrot Sierra Alpha.
Uniform Mike Juliet.
Okay, I've got Foxtrot Sierra Alpha. Somebody else, all I caught was a W3. Go ahead.
Yeah, W3, good dog.
Okay, W3GD, got you. Was there anyone else?
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike, Tango Mike.
Okay, I've got a November 1, but I did not quite catch the suffix, and there was also somebody else in there. Try again.
Mary Tyler Moore.
Okay, I've got MTM. Anyone else?
November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet.
November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet. I think we'll stop right there. We'll work this list, and we'll pick up a new one. Foxtrot Sierra Alpha, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, George. W3GWM, this is W3FSA. John, Scarborough, Maine. ECARS number 3814, 3814. Got a beautiful day up here today. Going to be in the high 70s, maybe around 80. And hope everything is good down there in the Endless Mountains. Go ahead, George.
Okay, John. Well, we're doing good down here. We're sending some rain up your way. Cloudy. It's only 58 degrees right now, and light rain falling. The first batch of showers went off to my east, but it looks like the next one's going to get me, and more coming later in the day. So it's going to be an indoor day today, John. I'm just going to take it easy. How are you doing up in Maine? You got a good signal, by the way. You came in 5'9".
Okay, George. Well, thanks for the report. Your signal's up and down a little bit, but you're 7 and just over 9, so fine copy. And things are fine up here. We're finally getting some decent weather for a few days, and then it's going to be in the 90s, they say, at the end of the week. So weather is like the 40-meter band, up and down. Anyway, why don't you take a break and go down the road to the fireplace and have yourself a burger?
We'll probably do that. You know, the last time I went by, I'm not really sure they're still open. I'm going to have to take a look. The only vehicles there were some commercial vehicles on the end of their lot, and I don't know if they're still open. They've been around a long time, though.
Yes, they have. I used to know the owners very well, and as you know, I lived very close by there. So you got a big list. I won't take your time. Thanks for running the net, George. 7-3. This is W3FSA.
Okay, John, I have a notation in my log that you used to live in Tunkhannock, so I know you know exactly where I am. Have a great day. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy the good weather while you have it, and we'll see if we can send some rain up to you to keep it from getting too dry up there. 73, John. Clear with Whiskey 3, Foxtrot Sierra Alpha. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Whiskey 3, Golf Delta. Go ahead.
Yes, go ahead, George. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Delta, W3 Good Dog. Name is Al, Alpha Lima, located in Stewardsville, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 3118. Got a good signal here. Every once in a while, 6 deep fade, a typical 40-meter propagation, but good to hear some short distance on George. Very great job running the net, and looking forward to checking in with you again sometime. W3GD.
Okay, well, you're coming in good. You're 20 over up here today, Al. Nice signal. And the short skip is in, and looks like the long skip is in because I just worked John from up in Maine. So the band is all over the place today. There is some deep fading going on, but that's 40 meters. How are you doing today, Al?
Not too bad for a young fella. So we're getting ready to take the dog for a walk in a couple of minutes. So I'll let you carry on there while we get the dog ready. W3GD.
Okay, well, you have a good day, and we're planning on going grocery shopping after I get off the air. I'm disabled, so I have a service dog that we take with us, and she's still in training, but she's learning her job pretty well. 73, Al, we'll look for you again soon. I'm clear with W3GD, good dog. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. November 1, Mike Tango Mike. Go ahead. November 1, Mike Tango Mike. Okay, I don't hear him now. We'll try again in just a minute. November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet. How about you?
Hi, good morning. This is November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet. And it's John, 1624 on the roster. Just saying good morning, everybody. It's 74 degrees out here, but I think the humidity is picking up and the sun must be out. It's getting awful hot here in the shack, so figure I'll check in, say hi real quick, and then I'll go back in the house. It's way too hot with not much sun in the morning, so yeah, I'm not going to be out here too much longer. But anyway, hope everybody's doing well. 40 meters seems to be up and down like it often is, but I'm hearing everybody, so that's a good thing. And I hope everybody has a good day, and happy Father's Day to all the dads out there if I don't get in here until then.
Okay, well, it's 58 degrees here. Humidity is 83%. Barometer is steady at 2997. And at the moment, the winds are calm. A little bit of light drizzle and nothing really heavy coming down right now. But it's one of those kind of days. It's going to be a rainy day. And I've talked a while back about putting a shed down in my yard where I used to have a mobile home connection down there. And I was thinking about putting a shed right there and tying it into the electric line that's already there. But I neglected to think about the hot days of summer. I was just thinking about insulating it and how I was going to heat it in the winter and to move my shack all the way down there, so I stopped it making too much noise around here when other people were around. But I'm going to have to rethink that. I forgot that it gets awful hot some days in the summer. Anyhow, how are you doing today? John, been a while since I've talked with you. How are you doing?
Been real busy trying to get a lot of stuff done around the house before the kids get out of school. We're thinking a half day on Tuesday, but this is the last full day, and I'm not even sure I'm going to send them for a half day on Tuesday. We'll see how things go. So, yeah, just kind of getting stuff done before I have the kids around all week long, which will be nice. It'll be nice to have them around.
Okay, John, you're coming in pretty good up here. There's a lot of QSB, but basically you're between 5.7 and 5.9, and band is up and down a bit today.
Alrighty, yeah, you're holding pretty steady, about a 5.7. At times you drop out, but I can hear you, so it's not that bad.
Well, it's 40 meters, what can you say? John's going to be moving along. Thanks for being here this morning. Is there anything else I can help you with today?
Nope, that should do it. Just have a good day.
You too. Have a good day, a good weekend, and a good Father's Day, and we'll see you again soon. Thanks for being here. Clear with November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Last try for November 1, Mike Tango Mike. Are you there? Okay, we've lost him. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, call now.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. Good morning, George.
Okay, well, I had the call sign wrong, but I had November 1, but Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're right. It is a little noisy this morning. It's hard to pull people out. I got a good copy on you, though. You're breaking through it with a 5.9. It's 68 here in Cummington, going to 75. It started out crystal blue skies, and now it's overcast. Bright, but overcast. Looks like a good day, though. Over.
Well, it's overcast here also, and we have a light rain coming down, but actually right now I don't think it's raining at all, but we've got more rain heading in this direction. The band is a little bit difficult today. There's some strange noises running around on it that are atmospheric, and we also had some QRM earlier. The big thing is the QSB, but I've got you basically 10 over, Joe.
Yeah, I have a good sound copy on you today, George. Other than that, nothing going on here. I just thought I'd check in while I could. So 7-3 to you, and thanks for being the net controller. 7-3 to everybody on the net. KC1 Mike, Tango Mike, clear.
Okay, thanks a lot, and we'll see you again soon. Thanks for being here today, Joe. And sorry I messed the call sign up earlier. Have a great weekend, a great Father's Day, and we'll look for you further down the log. Clear with KC1, Mike Tango Mike. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for any check-ins, anyone, anywhere for ECARS.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo, WG2B.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Okay, I've got Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo and Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India November. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, you're first. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, George. This is WG2B. The name is Dick. I'm in Rochester, New York. 20498 on the roster. 20498. It's IFR weather here in Rochester. Light rain. The altimeter is 29.76 millibars, and we're about 60 degrees at this point. Just getting back down to the station, George. I had my knee replaced 3 weeks ago, but I'm back down here in the basement again. Over.
Oh, that sounds good. Hope your knee's healing up without too much trouble, and know that can, well, everybody I've talked to that had that done always say they wish they had it done sooner, so I'm sure you're going to do well with it. I've got a knee that just gets shots in it yet, but they have talked about replacing it. I'm just not sure I want to have that done yet. It's 59 here, barometer is 29.97 and steady. Let's see, humidity's at 83. It's got just about 2/100 of an inch of rain since midnight, and right now the winds are dead calm.
Yeah, that's the way it is here in Rochester, too. The winds are also dead calm. So thanks for taking my check-in, George. You got some other stations. You're 5x8. 5x8 as the band switches around a little bit, but it feels good to get back on the radio. Thanks for taking my check-in, George. Happy Father's Day. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo. So long.
Okay, Dick, I didn't realize it's been a couple of months since I've talked to you. Last time was back, actually looks like it was back in April. So good to hear you again. Thanks for checking in, and we'll see you further down the log. 73, have a great day, a great weekend, and a happy Father's Day. 73, Mike, 73, Dick. We'll catch you again soon. Thanks for being here. Clear with WG2B. This is W3GWM. WA3GIN. How are you this morning?
Hey, good morning. Hey, we're doing okay. It's overcast here and 74 degrees in King George County, Virginia, mostly cloudy. And you're coming in pretty good. You're hearing a lot of static from those electrical storms around the country. Up north of us there, it looks like there's a lot of electricity towards Philadelphia, at least.
Yeah, that area is down south of me, and all I have is light rain up here. The heavier rain looks like it's still down in Maryland and Virginia. It should be coming this way. It's got a low pressure system out over Ohio that should be spinning it right up over us later on if it works the way it usually does. It's good to hear you again. You're coming in at 5-7 this morning, Dave. No trouble copying you. Dave is one of our net controls here on ECARS, and I want to mention before I forget it that we do have openings for net controls. We've got a couple of slots that we need to fill every week, and we need to have net controls available to fill those slots, as well as to fill in for any of us that are regulars that need to take a day off. Dave, how's everything in King George County today?
Chick-fil-A being built, and we're all excited about that. That's what's happening.
Okay, well, hope to catch you soon. I'll try to check in with you later this week when you're on. Thanks for being here this morning. Signals, well, a lot of QSB. You're 5-7 basically, and then there's a lot of QSB this morning, and of course the noise. 73, and we'll catch you again soon, Dave. Thanks for being here, and thanks for what you do for ECARS. Hello, WA3GIN. This is W3GWM. My name's George. I'm located in Bradford County, Pennsylvania, in the northeast section of Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest from Scranton, and looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, no motor force, over.
Okay, this is what I got. Charlie Delta X-ray, I've got you. Electromotive force, and I think there was somebody else in there.
Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
Okay, Uniform Golf Papa. Signals are light. EMF and UGP nowhere near where you normally are. I'll be back for you in just a second. KB2CDX, go ahead.
Good morning, George. Thank you very much for taking my call. KB2CDX here in Rensselaer, New York. 21074 on the roster. No calls. Just wanted to check in and say good morning.
Well, I'm glad you checked in, Don. Good morning, and we've just got a little bit of light rain going on down here. What's going on in Rensselaer?
Right now, mostly cloudy. A nice westerly breeze, and rain probably won't hit here till later on this afternoon into this evening. Fingers crossed.
This is just the kind of rain right now that makes you stay in. It's not enough to soak you unless you stay out in it long enough, but if you're out for a few minutes, you're going to feel it. It's just a light drizzle and kind of patchy. Most of it's missing me so far, but I do expect the storms later on today. We'll see what develops. You're covered in pretty good down here, Don. You're about a 5-8 this morning.
Very good, George. You're probably between 5 and 10 over. That's 9. Also good. A little bit of noise on the band, but nothing we can't deal with. I'll turn it back to you. W3GWM, KB2CDX 73 for now, George.
Roger, Don. Yeah, if you've been around more than 5 minutes on the ham radio, you know 40 meters is a tough band, and you never know what to expect. Looks like every time I think the short skip is in, I get somebody from further out. I've gotten into Maine a couple of times, but you're doing good, Don. Thanks for being here, and we'll look for you again further down the log, 73. Have a great day and a great weekend. I hope the rain doesn't dampen your plans too much, and we'll look for you again soon. 73. I'm clear with Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with ECARS and Electromotive Force. I'm blocking on the suffix on that. Go ahead. EMF, are you still here?
Yes, I am. I'm sorry I was Echo Mike Foxtrot. Number 2915. About 70%. You keep fading down in the noise. But not bad time today. Not much bad as well.
Yeah, there's some deep fades today. You were about an S6, 5-6, Normally you're 5.9 plus, so the band is off a bit today. Plus the atmospheric noise on it, the QRN, QRM, and anything else that can interfere with it is here today. But still getting a lot of check-ins for the poor band conditions. Anything I can do for you today, Al? You're just barely readable.
Forecasting thunderstorm. It usually doesn't happen, but it happened last night. Of course, it was dark and we could see the light. It was not real close when it started.
Okay, Al, you faded right into my noise, so I lost most of that. I'm going to say 73. This is unusual conditions. I've never had a hard time copying you before, so we'll see what happens further down the road. I hope to catch you again next week. 73. Have a great weekend, great Father's Day, and we'll see you again soon. I'm Claire with Whiskey 2 Electromotive Force. Sorry, Al, conditions just aren't right today. And let's see, Uniform Golf Papa, go ahead.
From West Virginia, run QOC 5 watts. Just want to check in and say good morning to everybody. We got over and about 65 degrees.
Okay, really having a hard time copying you. I heard you right there at the very end, but I'm afraid I missed everything else you were saying, Gary. What can I do for you today? We'll see if I can copy you again. You're usually also much better than this.
Good morning to everybody there. I know band conditions aren't the greatest today there, but I just want to check in and say good morning to you. So I'm going to turn it back to that KV8UGT QOT 5 watts.
Okay, well, thanks for being here. Just not working to West Virginia today, Gary. 73, have a great weekend, a great day, and a great Father's Day, and we'll look for you further down the log. Thanks for checking in again. 73. Clear with Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And we've got about 5 minutes to go, so I need some check-ins. Anybody for ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. CO2 Hotel Victor Echo Mobile. You're the first mobile at work today. How are you doing today? Okay, well, Chris, you're coming in 5'8" this morning. The band is up and down quite a bit, a lot of QSB and a lot of noise, but, that's 40 meters. That's the way this band operates. But you're doing fine. Did you catch any good ones? Roger, I've had many of those myself, but for me it's just a matter of being outside. Any day that I can spend time outside is a good day. And the positive way of looking at it, at least you don't have to go home and clean fish. Chris, the name here is George. George, and I'm located in Bradford County, Pennsylvania, near a small town called Wyalusing. I'm back up on the mountains. The western boundary of my property is a trout stream that never had a whole lot of luck taking anything out of there. It gets stocked, but I think it gets fished out just as fast as it gets stocked. Anyhow, it's good to hear you this morning. You're coming in pretty good. No trouble copying you. Good 5859. And we'll look for you again further down the log. 73. Have a great day, a great weekend, and happy Father's Day. Claire with Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo Mobile in New Jersey. Looking for any check-ins now. Anyone, anywhere. Call for ECARS.
Norway 1, X-Ray Yankee.
Norway 1, X-Ray Yankee. And you're going to be my last one for today, I believe. How are you doing today?
Okay, good morning. You're not too strong. Your signal's up and down. It's Roger here in New Hampshire. It's 72 degrees going up to 82 today. Over.
Okay, well, we're going to be in the mid-60s today. It's not going to be a good day, and it's going to rain down here, Roger. Right now, it's just overcast. No rain coming down at the moment, but it's overcast. And glad you called in. I was wondering if Mike would be able to hear me, your neighbor. And since I'm talking to you, I'm sure I'm going to be able to reach him. How are you doing today, Roger?
Okay, very well. Okay, I'm going to say 73 and let you pick up Mike. N1XY, over.
Okay, Roger, 73. You have a great day and a great weekend. We'll be looking for you again next week. Thanks for being here. And maybe I'll catch you. Well, I'm going to do Sunday. I'm going to do a 9 to 10 on Sunday morning, and then Tuesday afternoon from 12 to 1, and back on here again next Friday morning, 8:45 to 10. Roger, always good to hear from you. Thank you for calling. You've got a nice signal under less than ideal conditions. 73, Roger. Have a great weekend and a great day today. Columbus, November 1, X-Ray Yankee. This is W3GWM. And Mike, K1VLB, are you out there?
Yeah, I'm here, George. Don't know how you copied me, but you're only about an S3 right now. Go ahead.
I've got you 20 over.
Oh, wow. Well, the band is up and down and even a little sideways here, I think.
Well, it's been challenging. I did manage to pull out 29, and I wasn't sure if you'd be able to hear me until Roger checked in. Once I heard him, I know you'd hear me.
Yeah, I just switched to my other antenna, and you were about an S7 or 8 on that one, so that's unusual. Usually between the two antennas, there's not too much difference. But you went from an S3, I turned the switch, and you're up about an S8. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just slipped over to my north-south antenna, and you just disappear on that one. But you're doing fine on this one, Mike. Conditions are a little bit tough. There's atmospheric noise. I've had some QRN and QR Nancy coming through today. So it's maybe the challenge, but I have gotten up to 29.
I hear a few of those static crashes even up here, but they're nowhere near me here, I don't believe. But they do say there's a chance of some thunder and lightning later today, so I'll keep my eye out.
Yeah, I've got nothing within 100 miles of me right now, but there is some off to the south. All that's here right now is just the kind of rain that's actually kind of annoying. It's not enough to really get you soaked, but it's bad enough you don't want to go outside and work in it. Mike, I'll let you go. Don't want to take up any more of your time. Thanks for being net control this morning. And I'll look for you again next Friday if I don't talk to you before. 73, you have a great weekend. Have a great day here on the net. The conditions aren't that good, but I have gotten more check-ins than I expected for the reports on 40 meters today. 73, have a good day, and we'll see you soon. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. 73 to everyone that's been here. They can still hear me. If you hear me, check in with Mike, K1VLB. He's your next net control here on ECARS. Everyone, have a great weekend. We'll see you soon. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, passing the reins over to K1VLB. Go ahead, Mike, all yours.
All right, we got it, George, and you have a great day, too. And, band was, I was listening, and band is really funny. You sometimes were way down, sometimes way up, and Who knows? Anyway, 73s and stay dry. I know you said there was just some rain going to be moving in. So anyway, you take care. Have a good one. All right, this is K1VLB, K1 Victor, Lima Bravo. Name's Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire. Tech control for this hour. And we'll be looking for check-ins in just a minute. But first of all, just remember to direct your net. Don't go through me. Hear somebody you want to say hello to, just call us, contact. Hear somebody trying to check in, and I don't hear them. Relays are appreciated. And let's see. And we're always looking for some net control, so you can get more information about that up on our net on our website, ECARS7255.com. All right. All of that being said, mobiles and QRP stations will get priority just so that we can, get them in here. Okay. First of all, anybody with something at the top of the hour that cannot wait, give me a call now.
N1XY on short time, Mike.
All right. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. I just wanted to hang around and say good morning to you before I ran off. I got an appointment. So have a good day. And, it's supposed to start raining late today and all day tomorrow. Over.
I hear you. I saw the weather forecast. Well, I got some inside work I got to do, too. So that'll be tomorrow's job.
Okay, have a good day. N1XY, good morning.
All right, Roger. Take care. All right. Anybody else with something at the top of the hour that can't wait? Okay, nothing heard here. Listen, so mobiles, any mobile stations only freeze cars. Nothing heard. Any relays on mobile? QRP stations? Nothing heard there either. Okay. Moving right along. Okay, we'll list. That's how we work. Give me the last three letters of the show, but phonetically, please.
Charles Yankee Whiskey. Charles Yankee Whiskey.
I got CYW. I didn't write it very well. Who's that ending in Delta?
November Bravo Delta.
November Bravo Delta. Anybody else out there? Okay, it's going to be a slow net. CYW, come on in.
Yes, good morning. This is Kilo 1, Charles Yankee Whiskey. Rich is a handle. QTH Norwalk. ECARS number 10266. Where it is sunny for the most part here. Temperature in the low 70s. And your signal, it's just about 5.9 at the present time. But other than that, good morning to all. Back to net control.
Yeah, definitely short skip there today. You're an S9 as well, and good audio. Sounds good. Anything we can do for you?
Negative. Just checking in and say good morning.
All right. We got you in the lodge for fourth or fifth time here, so see you again on a Friday morning. Take care. Have a good day. November Bravo Delta, come on in.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, no big deal. Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. Just wanted to get in here this morning, check in. And it is kind of like a roller coaster and a short one, too. Up, down, up, down. Good luck.
All right, well, it'll be fun. Anyway, you're about 5 to 10 over 9 here with the short skip coming in. So that's a good thing. Usually when you get short skip like this, I get a lot of check-ins from the New England area and up into Maine and eastern New York and things like that. All right, you take care. Give us a call again, Scott. Have a great day, and we'll see you on here again.
All right, just let you know, you're coming in 20 dB over. You have a great rest of the day and a great weekend. 72.
All right, appreciate it. I'm running about 400 watts, and nothing fancy for an antenna, just a plain old dipole, so seems to work. I'm going to keep it that way. All right, this is ECARS looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Last three letters of your call sign phonetically. Well, I guess the whole world has gone quiet here. Either it's a great day everywhere and everybody's out somewhere, or just not sleeping in. Who knows? Anyway, my call sign is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Net control for this hour, and we're looking for check-ins.
E1 Whiskey Oscar Radio.
Come on in, Whiskey Oscar Radio. Come on in.
Good morning, everyone, on ECARS. ECARS number 10055, Robin, Greenwich, Connecticut, on a nice 80 degrees here in Greenwich.
That sounds good. It's 79. Well, nope, sorry, I read that wrong. 73 up here in southern New Hampshire. What's your prefix in your call sign?
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Radio, W1WOR.
All right, I got you, Rob. You've checked in with me before. But, yeah, you're booming in here. The short skip's working good.
Yeah, we had a couple of solar flares there, a KP5 there, a couple of them earlier this morning. So, hey, it's just what's going on. That's why everybody's going to 40 meters. It seems to be holding up longer than 80. So, all right, thank you for being there. Thank you for taking my check-in. 73s, have a good weekend, and everyone around the radio. W1WR.
All right, sir. Well, you take care and have a good one, and we'll see you on here again. Let's see. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Oh, that doesn't help. I hear a carrier and QRN from the thunderstorms. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? Let me try the other antenna. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're going to check in.
Control, please copy. Kilo, Charlie 3.
Looking at my spectrum analyzer here, such as it is, and 40 meters is pretty flat. I don't see too much going on at all.
I think everyone headed for the mountains, Mike.
Maybe. I don't know. This is as quiet as I've ever heard it. There's a carrier that keeps coming off and on the frequency. If you've got a receiver, you can check in with us on ECARS. Anybody anywhere for ECARS?
Net Control, please copy. Kilo, Charlie 3, November, Hotel.
Yeah, I hear somebody trying to check in, but it's a carrier and I get almost no audio. Try again.
We'll try it one more time. This is Kilo, Charlie 3, November, Hotel, Echo, QSL.
Okay. I keep getting a carrier coming up on top of you, but I got all I got is the letter November here. Try one more time, see if I can't pull you out.
Roger. This is Kilo, Charlie 3, November, Hotel, Echo, QSL.
Okay, I got most of it. I got Kilo, Charlie 3, November, Hotel, and what was the last letter?
Last letter is E, Echo, QSL.
Okay, KC3, NHE. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but I don't know whether the carrier is yours and you just got no audio or your audio's turned. I don't know. It's like the carrier keeps trying to take you out, and it's the carrier that's exactly on this frequency. So anyway, come on in. Let me see if I can pull you through. What can I do for you?
All right. Good morning, sir. The name here is Gary, Golf, Alpha, Romeo, Yankee. Life number 30725. Currently testing equipment for Pennsylvania Emergency Management. Your officers in Indiana, Pennsylvania. QSL?
Okay, I got that much. I got your name out of it at least, but then you faded back down again. But the carrier that was there is gone, so that's helpful. But I'm not hearing you very well. Try making a transmission one more time and see if I can get anything but your name here. Go ahead.
2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. W7JBM. That's WR 1.0. Requested power 0. 1196.
Okay, I got a CW in there. It's a CW station. Stand by and let me get Gary here. Gary, try one more time to make a transmission.
All right, Roger. Yeah, that's a 7 call coming in. He's pushing out almost 1,200 watts, if you can hear me there still. Like I said, I'm currently in Indiana, Pennsylvania this morning, and we're testing equipment for Pennsylvania Emergency Management here at their Western area office.
Okay, I got part of that. It's just lousy conditions here this morning for everybody. Well, some of the short skips been pretty good, but let's see, you're out there in Blairsville, Pennsylvania, so you're a good ways away from me, and the longer skip has not been good at all. Anyway, thanks for checking in. I got you in the log. Look forward to seeing you on here one more time.
All right, 7-3, my friend. I made what I needed to. Thanks for the contact.
Okay, I heard you that time pretty good. Oh, well, you never know. It's 40 meters. Take care. Let's see, the WB2 EDW on CW. You trying to check in? All right, well, anyway, moving right along. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and my name is Mike, and I'm in southern New Hampshire. My call is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Well, band's not completely dead. A lot of QRN from thunderstorm somewhere. And I am hearing a couple of very weak signals, both on mid cars and south cars. But not like I usually hear them. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And my call is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo. Net control for this hour. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo 1 Echo.
K1 Echo Sierra Lima, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. Yeah, sorry, short path here. You're fading out a little bit, but I can hear you. K1BLB, K1EL, Dave here in New Boston.
Yeah, I got you, Dave. You're up and down, too. It's weird QSP. And you get up to a 6 or 7 and down to whatever. But it's strange to have that kind of QSP on short skip.
Yeah, it's kind of the same thing. You went on to about an S5 and then come up to an S9, and pretty solid when you're at the S9. But I'd throw my call in there and see if I can make it through, even the short distance.
Yeah, well, when the short skip's good, you'd be really solid here. But even the short skip's a little up and down. And I guess there were a couple of flares earlier this morning, which doesn't help the situation. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was getting some notifications about space weather conditions, so Mr. Sun is active again, I guess. Nothing huge, but but something must have gone on. But oh well, yeah, as everybody likes to say, that's how the bands are in the summer.
Yeah, that's 40 meters. You never know what to get.
Okay, I'll let you go. I'm going to get back to it here. I'm going to enjoy the fair day before more rain tomorrow, so I got some things to do. And it's a little on the humid side, a little on the warm. What are we? We're at 74 right now, so it's supposed to get up a little warmer. So I try to get stuff done now rather than later when it's more humid. Thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. Have a good rest of the day. K1VLB, K1ESL, 73.
All right, you have a good one too. And yeah, they one of the forecasts I heard was for thunderstorms. The other forecast I heard was not for thunderstorms. So we'll see what happens.
Good morning from W2AO.
Storm this afternoon, maybe, and then showers and rain tomorrow all day. 100% chance. So, well, we'll see how it goes. K1ESL.
Guys are usually right if they say if it comes up to being 100% chance of rain. They're generally right. All right, you take care. 73s. I got a W2AO out there. Come on in.
Well, good morning. Nice to hear you again. You got a pretty good signal today. You never know how the conditions are. I think today the conditions are fairly normal. They were on 75. This is Stu over in Fishkill, W2AO, ECARS 2248. We became a member in about 1978 or so, I guess. How are you doing today from W2AO? Nice signal.
Yeah, you're a solid S9 here, Stu. No problem at all. And you said you started in 78. I got you beat because I was on ECARS in the early 70s, but I'm not exactly sure what year. It was probably around 71 or 72. Go ahead.
Yeah. I have to think back. I was in there a long time before I ever joined, actually. There was a lady out in... that was the net manager, and I became manager under her regime. I can't remember, but I have a lot of the old literature from ECARS. They used to send out a bulletin. I have many copies of that in my files. Over.
Oh, that sounds pretty good. Maybe you can get some of that posted up on the website for everybody to see.
Yeah, I really ought to dig it out. I'm 81 years old, and I've been a ham since 56. I've got an awful lot of documentation, and I used to really take it out and look at it every once in a while. I don't bother anymore. I just lost interest in it, sort of, but I keep it. I haven't thrown it out. I can never bring myself to throw it out. Over.
Yeah, we've all got stuff like that. I look around at some of the stuff I got in here, and it's been here for years, and I wonder why I'm keeping it.
Well, it's normal. You know the true value of it, the authenticity of it, the historical value. A lot of people don't. They don't even know what it is, let alone what it means. Over.
Yeah, there you go. That must be it. I'll take that as a good excuse or reason for keeping some of this stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm using for an excuse for. What are you running, a 990, is it? I've forgotten.
This is an ICOM 7600, and the amplifier is an Ameritron 811.
Oh, yeah. I have an 811H, but it's sick now. I'm going to take it to a fellow to repair it. I don't repair it anymore. I have a pacemaker. I don't want to get in there and get any jolts or anything anywhere in there because that'll be my end jolt. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. That's not good. I've had a number of problems with the 811 over the years, but I've always been able to fix it, add modifications, things like that, and keep it working. And even though the good current doesn't exactly rewrite, it's still working.
Well, it sounds very, very nice. You got a nice combination. Keep up the good work. I'll get off to the side, but it's always because I recognize your voice. Over.
I appreciate that, Stu, and good to hear you on here. And we'll see you on here next Friday morning, maybe.
Hopefully. W2AO. Signal's okay today at 100 watts?
Oh, yeah, you're an S9. No problem at all.
That's about what you are here. Thank you.
All right, take care. You have a great day. This is ECARS, and my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Look at check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS. a slow day, but that's okay. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Okay, maybe I ought to get out the crossword puzzle book here. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, and I'm in New Hampshire.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
AC3HT, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. Heard you call for check-ins. The net seemed a little slow. I'll give you another one for the numbers. I had my audio pinched up a little bit. Seem like conditions are up and down. You have a lot of QSB on the signal. When you're in there, about 10 over, but sometimes you'll drop down to a 4x4. But last transmission, you were 5.9 with me. David, Moscow, Pennsylvania, ECARS number 3620, K1VLB and ECARS AC3HT, over.
All right, I got you in the log, Dave. You checked in with me quite a few times in the past, and yeah, your signal is, you know, mostly solid at around S9, but then it drops down to a 3 or 4 and comes back up. So doing the same thing both ways. Just 40 meters again today.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I guess the atmospherics are not the best condition. I spent a lot of time on FT8 lately. I've been doing a lot of gray line work in the morning on 80 meters. That's kind of interesting. You could talk local as well as long distance, but sounding good for the most part. Not too much activity overall. On 40, you're about the only signal I'm hearing. I was on CW earlier, but not much activity. I was up on 30 meters, nothing up there, and hardly anything on 10, so figure we come down and say hello, and I'm glad you picked me up. Thanks for letting me in there, Mike. It's great to hear you as always. K1VLB and ECARS, AC3HT, over.
All right, good enough, Dave. Well, I appreciate you coming down here to say hello, and on the gray line stuff on 80 meters, I've never worked on that. Maybe I should.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Mike. What was your question, over?
I was just saying, you had mentioned the doing gray line work on 80 meters, and I've never thought to try it on 80 meters.
Yeah, Roger. Actually, it'll work on any band, but seem to have more luck with the lower frequencies. But yeah, I mean, it's you know, given the current conditions, it's not spectacular, but it's fun anyway. You know, very early in the morning and very late in the evening, so try it out. I'm sure you'll really enjoy it. All the best, 73. Mike, K1VLB and ECARS, Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. Back to net, over.
All right, I'm going to have to, you know, take a listen to that one of these days. You know, I've done a lot of gray line stuff on the higher frequencies, of course, but never thought to try 80 meters. Anyway, 73, got to move along here. And you take care. Have a great day, Dave. Talk to you again. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Sugar.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Sugar, come on in.
Hey, good morning. Whiskey 8 Bravo Sugar. Jim here in Barber County, West Virginia. Lifetime member, checking in from the home station. Just wanted to get on the roster today. And a nice day here, but a lot of rain, over.
Well, a lot of, well, you can keep the rain out there. Let's see, I got you down here as being, I've got you down here twice, but with different names and different locations. One was in West Virginia and the other in Ohio. Is that you?
Okay, I lost you there, being conditions changing. I'll just be listening. Thanks a lot, WABS.
All right, take care. I got you in the log. That's what counts. Take care. All right. Signals are up and down. Who's surprised? This is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. At control, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, free cars. is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Strange band, Mike. Can you hear me? K1DLB from K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Over.
This is ECARS on 7255, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Been here since the late 60s. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. My call is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo, and I'm in southern New Hampshire. Looking for check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And my call is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo, net control for this hour. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
WB3, get on in. Come on in.
Yeah, Roger, Roger. You just kind of faded out on me. You were pretty strong there for a minute, and then all of a sudden you kind of dropped out. Good morning, 3067 to the log. Man, really strange to me. So, 1 minute you're in armchair copy, the next minute I can't hear you. It's a hot copy now. Go ahead.
Well, you're hovering around an F3 to 5, something like that. You should be a lot stronger than that, but it's just a weird bank condition. There's got to be some solar activity going on or something like that.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, that time you were about an F5 here, so I'll just say 73 and let you carry on. Just wanted to check in and say good morning to you. Go ahead.
Yep, well, I got you in the log and, for the count, but, conditions are just pretty horrible. Anyway, we'll keep at it and see if I can't get a few more check-ins. But you take care. Have a good one, Don.
Yeah, Roger. You have a blessed day. We'll see you later.
All right, 73. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Net control for this hour. And look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo United.
Okay, KC1. Let me get you in my log. KC1, Oscar Charlie Bravo. Is that right?
Oscar Bravo Uniform. Kilowatt Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo Uniform. Over.
Oh, I got you. No problem. You're Ron up there in Vermont, right?
That is correct. And I'm copying you 59 plus here in northern Vermont, right on the Quebec border. Over.
Yeah, well, right now that's about you. That's about how I'm copying you as well. You're solid S9. But most stations that have been checking in with me have been a lot of QSP and a lot of ups and downs, and sometimes
Oh, roger that. Well, right now you're a consistent S9 plus, 5 to 10 over, and no problem at all on the copy. Noise isn't too bad either. Over.
Yeah, there's some kind of solar activity going on. Because, when you first came back to me on that transmission, you were down to about a 3. It came right back up to an S9, and then you tended to stay there. So who knows? It's 40 meters.
Roger, 40 meters in the summertime. We know what you mean. Well, okay, we're just checking in for the numbers. I don't belong to these cars, but we check in once in a while for sure, and it's nice to make acquaintance. We'll check in again sometime. 7-3 for now from Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo United.
All right, good enough. Well, I don't have you in my log yet. I do now, of course, but which means you have not checked in with me on a Friday morning anyway. That's my shift is 10 to 11 on Fridays. And if I've worked you before, or if you've checked in with me before, the information pops up right up on the screen. But anyway, we got you in there. Look forward to seeing you again down here in southern New Hampshire on one of these days when the short skip is working good. Take care. Have a good one, Ron.
Thank you. KC1 will be clear.
All right. Now I just turned on the lightning map to see where all the static was coming from. I was hearing some QRN, and just curious as to what's generating it. It looks like it's down in southeastern Pennsylvania, down that way, down towards Delaware even. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Looks like the big thunderstorms are down there around Philadelphia and west of that, going out towards Westchester and going way out to the west. Anyway, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo. I control for this hour. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Okay, AB1GT, come on in. Appreciate it, Eric. And you got a good signal in here at the moment, but who knows what's going to happen 10 seconds from now. Yeah, good enough. You're anywhere between an S2 and an S7. Yeah, we're surprised. Not a good day. Anyway, take care. Thanks for checking in with me, Eric. See you on here again. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome to check in. Don't need to be a member. All you do is need the appropriate license and equipment, and good place to go to see if your antenna's still up and everything's working. Anybody anywhere for ECARS. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and my call is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo, control for the tower. And ECARS operates on this frequency every day of the week from, 7:45 in the morning to 1:30 in the weekdays and 8 to 12 on the weekend, sometimes a little longer. Anybody anywhere is welcome to check in. Look for check-in.
3KHG up here in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, checking in.
Okay, the KC3J sign something. Give me a call sign again. I can hear you okay, but you're a little light, but come on in.
Yeah, it's Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Alpha Tango.
All right, I got you. And that says my software program tells me your name is Ken. Is that right?
Yeah, his first name is Ken. We're up here south of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Yep, Washington, PA. Been out there once before. Only once in my life in the Pittsburgh area. But anyway, signals are really up and down. But I'm hearing you pretty good. Somewhere around S4, S5, right?
Let me see, I'm going to put you down in my log if I don't already have you. But we'll be right back to you. I'm going to turn the page here and get the
page right out.
Page out.
Well, listen, I got you in my log, Ken. Feel free to mark and check in again, and hopefully in better conditions, but it ain't working too good here right now. Some solar activity going on. So, anyway, you have a good day, and we'll see you again.
Yeah, could you come across with your call slowly, please?
Oh, my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. K1 Victor Lima Bravo. QSL?
QSL there. Okay. We'll get the rest of your information on QRZ there. So, okay. I appreciate you picking me up there. You're not on the light side as well there. So, 73s, and we'll talk to you again there.
Yeah, I can only get a minute or two here and there on that one. You're right down into my nose every now. And I don't know. I tried on the other end. Try it one more time. Let me see if I can hear you better on the other end here.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna. I got your call, and I'll, get the rest of your information on QRZ. And I just wanted to let you know that I appreciate you picking me up, and Nice to make your acquaintance, and we'll say 73s, and hopefully we'll be able to get a better contact with you there in the coming days. There, go ahead.
All right, I got about 90% of it that time on the other antenna. Your signal doesn't move the needle as much, but it's a little bit quieter, so I was able to pull you through. But okay, yeah, it's just lousy band conditions today, and I got you in the log, actual accounts, and we'll see you on here in another Friday morning, and perhaps we could have a little bit better QSO. And the rest of my information is up on QSO, no problem. And the name is Mike, M-I-K-E, and I'm in southern New Hampshire. It'll tell you it's Hollis, but if you're not familiar with the area, you won't know where that is. But I'm in the very southern part of New Hampshire, about halfway between the Atlantic Ocean and the state of Vermont. So there you go. You have a good one, and we'll see you on here again when conditions are a little bit better. Take care and have a good day. 73. All right, this is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo next control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins under terrible conditions today, but we're still here anyway. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 3, Bravo United Delta.
Oh, Mike, come on in. I just saw your note on Slack. Come on in.
Hi, Mike. It's 10 o'clock? Yeah, 11. Yes, 11 o'clock.
Yeah, I hope it's 11. I've been here since 10. You had a question on there. Let me see what it said. If the database is upgradable, what I use is a database put out by N3 FJP, and I use it for, I have a separate database that's just for ECARS, and that works pretty well. And what it does is whenever I type in the call sign, as I just did, it comes up and gives me all your information and how many times you've checked in with me, going back to 2016, believe it or not.